Hello, welcome to my stream. It's telling me the bit rate's too high, and I don't understand how that's happening. So we're just gonna roll with it. I've turned everything off. Um, yeah, seems fine. Let me listen to it. Hang on. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna roll with the punches. Oh, there we go. It's leveled out now. Cool, brilliant. Right, I'm back on the sofa. I've pulled everything forward. That chair. It's going to sit there for a while. It's great. It's comfortable for sitting in for gaming on the PC for a couple of hours, but like 7 hours, not so much. I think I've actually hit my neck a little, but I'm not having bad posture, so I'm going to sit on the sofa today. Yes. What am I doing? I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, it's been a day. It's been a fucking day. Flipping day. Okay. Right. Let's pause this. Don't need to do anything with that. Let's switch to the game. There we go. Let's move this up. My legs up. I've moved the camera 3 times. You know, and it's just like every time I've moved it, it's been in the wrong place. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That's just gonna have to do. Microphone. Yeah, a bit rough and ready today for the stream, so you know. Okay. Got the gameplay up. Let's load right into this boss fight. It shouldn't be difficult to follow. We're gonna try and finish this today, but there's a lot to get through. So, but hello, you're welcome. Okay. First of all, I'm going to need better weapons. Don't need that. Damage B. Let's go with high damage. Right, what am I using? 14. No, I'm using DSR1, I think. So let's buy not that many. 20. Let's buy 5 stacks. How this fight works. Let's get this out. I'm burning through Oh, that sucked. But it did take a bit of damage, right? Where's that from? can hit her with that. I'm sorry, but there's no way. Oh. Could use a missile launcher. Have I got a missile launcher on me? RPG javelin. Yes, for anti-tank missile. I don't think this has the kind of offensive like lock-on as a Stinger. Roasted part duration LTs. Remote control. No, okay. That's not really much drug I've got. Hasn't got a launcher I can buy. Because I can afford. That's what I want. Let's just go with what? Just go with my gut. That sucked. Come on. That's what I want, headshots. That's not good. She's gone that way.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
Where is she? That's here. She's over there. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. 3D audio makes a difference, I will say. Like you know.
Show yourself!
Yeah, baby. Okay, she's upgraded. Oh, that's fire. Okay. That's not helpful. Sorry, the cat was touching my sock. Can I customize this weapon? I know it's a bit late in the fight for this, but no, I can't. Okay. It's fine. Cool. It's no problem. I'm almost done. That's what I needed.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Okay. That's what I've done.
Feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this
I'm not
ring.
pressing L1. I know I'm going to be looking up.
Calm. Let your anger flow.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Oh, that would suck. Just like straight back door onto. Oof. Oh yeah, give me a grenade launcher. Boom.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Oh yeah.
Not much use to me without
Point
an
and
ID,
shoot.
though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning,
Ouch.
the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And
Did
that's
they say
exactly
that?
what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength. And her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Raging Beauty. Face camo. Right, 29 minutes. And we've got to finish the boss fight.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off.
There's no way they could
There's
have
a cruiser
boats.
waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
I wonder if I play this section or if you just appear at the other end of the river. For the glorious shot of Snake's butt. I mean, at least he's gratuitous to an extent on both sides. So, you know, gotta give him something for that. Cool, I don't, you know, okay. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi
Double
told
cross
me
it
everything.
yet again.
And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Going down. Ooh.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI.
The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
Yeah.
Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible.
Hello.
We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
That's hard to do.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
See why I didn't want to. I stopped at the boss fight last night. I played about maybe what 15, 20 minutes of this so far. 15 minutes.
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Looks like he's not going to get away this time.
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
Take the knife out, dude. A name tag on his jacket. Hello, my name is Liquid Ocelot. I am here to take over the world.
Aim!
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Something's gone wrong. All out to fire the guns.
What? What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
The Liquid now has control of the military network and Patriot AI system, it looks like. He needed, I think, Big Boss's with that, you can basically work out all of the guns and equipment and any military gear. Basically, you can just block it out, turn it off, you know, he's in control of all the PMC. You can also control the soldiers because they're all controlled by nanomachines, so you can control how they think, feel, who they shoot, what they do. Yeah. Dangerous stuff. And with GW from episode 2, his AI clustered inside JD, technically he's sort of in control of 2 of the 4 Patriot networks, but he hasn't sprung GW. I think that's what's going on. I'm 99% sure.
Commander!
Johnny doesn't have nanomachines, so he's unaffected.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
intelligence. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
This one could or something quickly. Yeah, okay. Hey Ben. Welcome. You missed a half hour of cutscenes. I fought the boss for about 15 minutes. There's more. So what's basically happened is the vans that we were escorting were dummies. The real corpse of Big Boss was being escorted down the river. When we met up to the river checkpoint, Liquid Ocelot had already got the corpse and burned the boat of the the resistance fighters, laid out the plot of his intentions. So now with Big Boss's genetic code, he can control the military aspect of the Patriots AI of the full cause. We also learned that GW, the AI from 2, wasn't destroyed. It's hiding in core JD. So technically, when Liquid decides to spring that AI, he'll have control of 2 cores of the Patriots AI. Because he wants full control to become a new Patriot, to basically be in control of all the funds and all of the world, essentially. Using control of JD, he basically took over everyone's nanomachines in the military and all their vehicles and guns and stuff and just slaughtered. So now he's in control of basically all PMCs and all guns and things like that. I think. Johnny remains unaffected because doesn't have the nanomachines. Liquid's also shit hot at CQC, so you know. Oh, and Naomi is back with Vamp and Liquid, seemingly being a spy to, you know, fuck up the or whatever. I don't know.
Meryl, don't give up on me.
Johnny skids. Did you like my little Discord
Don't go.
roleplay for D&T?
Meryl!
Man, that's gonna be a tough fight Tuesday.
It's not. I mean.
Okay. It's only a quick one-liner. Hey, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll fucking.
Thank you.
Cloud moves 200 feet per second.
Okay, Meryl.
Cloud is literally a bullet.
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
Johnny. Turns out Johnny Skids is a hot dude.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world.
And yes,
When a
if you're
beast
wondering,
steps into
Johnny
the light,
is the guard from Shadow Moses who Meryl stole his
unless
clothes.
the light is put out,
He's also the Easter egg
the
in
shadow
episode 2 who
cannot be
shits himself
erased.
behind the pylon when EE is walking across them. Same guy.
So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Yes, except for Metal Gear Solid 3 because that's 60, so that's technically Johnny's, grandfather. But it is the same guy in 1, 2, and 4.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service.
Rough.
Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Snake's looking a little rough. Save. Oh. That's the end of Act 3. Save my system data. Now we have a lovely mission briefing. He's just fried, yeah. I think we're all fried. So I can put my controller down again, because this could be a while. That's not how eggs work. She's learning. She's learning how to cook eggs. Yes, symbolism indeed.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control.
Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's
Rex?
location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command.
It's a ancient
now go.
fossilized
Prepare our
dinosaur.
haven.
Yes, bro. What the devil is this?
We know that name, though. We know that name, Rex. It's Mark
The
3.
video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Revan was saying something about that.
I can if I want
In the
to.
beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by
Run
4
around.
AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs
Do
was
stuff,
GW.
but-
The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI
So-
from the inside.
It's GW is George Washington, right? AL
He made contact
is
under the
Abraham
guise of
Lincoln.
Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
TR must be Teddy Roosevelt. There's another guy
Even on the network.
as well, and then JD. I
Freedom
don't know who
oversight by
JD
the
is.
Patriots'
Unless it's,
AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven?
Jack Daniels.
Where is their base?
By these
Don't
4
worry.
presidents
Mei Ling is using the
combined.
position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex. You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first
It
total
is.
ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
But...
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
The railgun.
Indeed.
Zero
Rex's
propulsion.
railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know.
Where they
A
left it.
long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument.
That's right, folks.
Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
We're going
if
back.
Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him.
This is arguably
Not even the Patriots.
top 3 moments of the series.
You are the
And I
only
don't,
ones
like,
who can save
legit.
us now.
It is fucking cool.
Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
What?
We never stood a chance.
Archon's always been a pessimist, though, hasn't he?
It's not about winning or losing.
It's the friends we made along the way.
No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it.
Exactly.
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Don't do it.
Rodden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will. I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see
Hey man,
the day.
Revengeance has had a massive resurgence in the past like couple of years because of the memes. The kids are playing it, man. Not in like massive numbers, but they're definitely playing it. It's fine. It's very fun, but like I'm just crap at it. So I never finished it.
Both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom. Run.
Freedom!
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Please release me.
5 years
me
ago.
go.
That's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose. Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect. It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born. You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
And other metaphors.
The lightning. Raiden. Look at me.
That's right. Call me Two-Face.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
Either die a hero,
You.
or live long enough to see yourself become a weapon of mass
You have a
destruction.
family. I have no family. I have nothing.
Come then, grilled snake.
I have always been alone.
Flame grilled for extra tasty.
Always.
Have it your way. bed, you idiot.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
In the dark. Which is coming back. THQ Nordic announced there's a new Alone in the Dark game coming back, written by the guy who wrote Soma. Seems interesting. Can't be worse than the last one.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Daddy, please. Don't leave me. I'm going out for cigarettes. I'll be back.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested.
That's right.
By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
Seems like
A
they maybe
forsaken
should have
island.
thought about that.
A haven.
Outer haven.
I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
Who says you're going?
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
The Mark II gave me LASIK. Yeah, I know, right?
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too.
Okay.
Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Yeah, it does. So, I stopped physically playing 50 minutes ago. 52 minutes ago. And it's great. I love Metal Gear, but what's happened? Yeah. Play some Metal Gear. Whoop.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
No man, this is the next part of the game. We're just going to play through Shadow Moses. They changed some of the PS1 stuff, so it makes more sense. I've lost all audio for some reason, so that's a problem. And video. Shit. Oh, you missed that. Fuck's sake. Okay, give me a second. Video capture. Fucking PS3s, man. Right, okay. Two seconds. I'm really mad because you just missed something really cool. That's really fucking annoying. Sorry. Have I got no audio? There it is. So, you were right. That is a flashback. But Snake, it cuts back to Snake in the helicopter and he's asleep. But when he's asleep, he's got the Metal Gear 1 textured face, and he wakes up and his real face kicks in. It's just really cool. You should Google it. Or like
here.
YouTube this
Shadow
cutscene.
Moses.
Yeah, see? I've got the I can show you what it looks like now. I'm so fucking annoyed with that. That's such a cool moment. And because this is a dumb fucking PS3 with dumb fucking systems hardwired into it, it makes it a nightmare to capture. I'm never streaming a PS3 game ever again. Ever. No, I'm not.
Snake!
To be fair,
Are you alright?
a lot of stuff that I would need to stream this on PS3 has been ported to PS4 anyways.
Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III.
Anything
It's
I
our
want,
last
anything I
replacement,
want.
so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Snake's old.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Yeah, let's see what this is. The texture that. Hang on. Camouflage. So it looks like basically in the helicopter he just goes he wakes up and his face kind of morphs back into his real one. Yeah. Very cool. The cat's like determined to be a pain. Right, I don't need the sun knife. I never use it. So let's buy that. I'm gonna need a lot of them. I'm gonna need a lot of shaft. Yeah. This whole section. Fucking awesome.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
So that was the redub of Mailing from Twin Snakes, because like I said before, the audio was better in Twin Snakes.
A surveillance camera.
Like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
How do I get that? I must hang from something and then... Oh. Yeah, or not, I don't know. There's more to see though. There's more to hear. I think. Yeah, okay. I guess I pressed the wrong button. But we're gonna go in the classic way. Hang on, you can't get... Is there anything under here? Oh, here it is, ladies and gents, and everything else. The SOCOM, so we're immediately going into Drebin's shop. Or going to my weapons. Swapping that out. 23. Customize, muzzle mount. There we go. Okay, so back up here. This is more fun flashbacks to listen to.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about them.
Yeah, going back to Shadow Motors is one of the just, like, smartest things this game can do. Do they do the thing? Yes, they do! It's just so good. And yeah, I could have gone through the door, but like, that's just not fun. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is it's full of these fucking idiots, that's all. Which, you know, makes sense. They reorchestrated some of the music too. So fuck. These guys are a nightmare. While I'm doing this, I'm just gonna go to the shop. I'm going to... Oh. Explosives. Can I not buy shaft grenades? Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, it's all, you know, it's all here. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to camo to the floor. Why did I think I wouldn't get spelled for? Okay. This isn't going as I wanted. Yeah, the little fucks, because they were absolutely... Okay. Ooh, my stress is up.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
Yeah, they use the audio from Twin Snakes, which I don't love, personally. Like, Deep Throat and Jaeger sounds just not as cool than he does in the original, but the reason why is totally reasonable, because it just sounds, apparently the audio just sounded bad.
Look!
So.
A gecko! Huh, but it looks... Ah! It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
I can't believe I couldn't buy shaft grenades. Oh well. I got that grenade launcher though, didn't I? From Raven, so... Yeah, let's chuck that on, because I'm not going to need the sniper rifle. So let's chuck on... that. Oh! No. Purchase ammo. White phosphor, stun smoke. Let's just go with... even 5. No, I can customize that too, so let's do that. Right mount, no, flashlight's not worth it. There you go, a bit more stability. Get the ration that's still here. Focus. Right.
don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
So, in Metal Gear Solid 1, apparently, that was the quickest way to get to the snowfield. But we had to do a whole thing because that door was locked. I'm gonna go upstairs anyway because it's fun.
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
Okay. It's for my fun. I'm just gonna make another quick change. I should have done ages ago. Go. Oh. That'll be handy.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
48273.
I told you. I'm not senile yet.
48273.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Can't gonna be one, they just... Yeah. Like, it's not bad. Old Snake as a character is kind of fun. But
Okay,
yeah, I get
First,
it. I
go
know
down
that
the
feeling.
central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore. Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
I guess that explains why the Nikitas are so low yield.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
As long as. Bucky. Bucky. Come on. Sorry, the window's wide open because I need some air in here, so I gotta keep an eye on the cat. 2 seconds. That seems like that shouldn't be an issue, but she is dull enough to jump out of a fucking first floor window, so. Can I get under that desk? Yes, I can. None of these doors open for me. No. Okay. That's cool. The like slash from the sword. Archon's little dark stain.
Hold on. I want to check security.
But you don't have to be old Snake. I can put the young face on. He still acts old, but you have a young face. If you're still here. Killer.
Snake, that password I told you before.
Oh shit, 48273,
you remember
right?
it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
I think it's 48273. I'm sure it is.
It's a 5-digit number. Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
They got rid of the little PlayStation.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake.
Something smells fishy.
But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here.
Tale as old as time.
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Let's have a little look around here first, see if we can trigger any
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
fun.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Not an enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
No more. Okay.
Gecko! We've got Gecko! blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
There you go, stairs. So Snake, let's jump off the rail. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Pick the fucking elevator up. Burn.
Oh man, more gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Not doing much damage here, am I? Let's try something heavier. I'm gonna need this. Okay.
Open now.
Right, no, go that way, go that way, go that way, go that way. Yes. Yeah, so the bazooka worked great. The grenade launcher, not so much. Before I go any further, I need to not do that. Compress, action, regain, go 2, go 3. Okay. Let's take a look at these weapons. Can I buy 5 of them, just in case? I'm not gonna need them just yet. Let's... Okay. Gave me a sniper. Just sit in here for a minute, get my stress down, and put D for damage. What's the M4D? I've got a better. That's a thing. D. That's a C for damage. G303 and the MK17. I already own that, so let's can't customize that, can I? Can I not customize that? Okay, well then let's not use that then. Let's use can't customize that either. It's kind of annoying. Back to the end of the question. Cool. Okay. Okay. It is fun. Okay. Maybe I'll put the face camera back on. No, different method than I'm not going to Nikita this one. Although there is a method I'm going to use that is slow, but makes the fight pretty easy. Not easy, but like slow. If I can remember. Just have to be patient because it's a sniper. It's a sniper. Let's get fun to have that, but to be honest, I like the camera boost. Let's change that to gray, and let's. Can I put a suppressor on this gun? Taking the damage boost, damage nerf, but suppressor is going to make a difference. do that manually. It's not cool. Oh. Don't want flashlight. Flashlight's not good. So yeah, it's a bit slow, but
The enhanced soldiers are acting strangely. Something's coming!
What's going on? What? What happened?
she's over there.
Are you injured?
I can't see her, so.
Are you injured? Where's he? Is the enemy here? What's going on here?
Definitely over there. She's definitely over there.
What happened? What's going on here? What's going on here?
I can hear a little wolf feet stamping around. Oh, there she is. You know what I mean? Just takes a little time. to kind of get it wrong thing. To get it where you need it to be. Shit one. I think whittling down the frogs makes it kind of like be like what's going on, but I could be just totally lost on that. And just when she loses me, she just kind of moves around a bit. can like climb the tower, but that railgun is killer. So like the reason why I go under the truck is because most of the time when she gets a shot off, it hits the truck and it doesn't get me. And like being out of the snow doesn't bring my stress up. Yeah, see, that's not good. Big target happening. Okay. And I can get a lot of damage on. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the howl. Because I think that's when she starts roaming. Roaming and Michelle. She's dead. There we are. Back up. I could just use the fucking sniper for this, to be honest. Save me bullets. I'm gonna buy my suppressors though because I feel like I'm gonna need them. Good to just get rid of some corpses too, just so you don't mix up the signals. There we go. Job done. Sniper turn. Flush yourself out of that one.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles. Go away.
Ghost wolf.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to.
No. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry.
Ew.
So cry. As much as you like. I will be there to listen.
I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna quickly do something. I should be doing more of this. I want to find out bullets, stun grenades, V-ring slug. Are there any more? So V-ring slug. Okay, so that goes in M870 custom. Okay, so I want. Do I own one of them already? M870 custom, top mount, got sight. Purchase ammo. Now, how do It's a lot quicker than trying to trank it 56 times. I should have done that before. And it's still non-lethal because they're rubber bullets. Now I got a fucking railgun, baby. I don't know where he keeps it, because it doesn't fit inside the Mark III.
I finished laundering that railgun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, She made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you.
I'm not
You
sure.
ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go.
If you do it lethally.
All that's left is Mantis.
Like.
But you should know, Snake.
Sorry.
She's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
So there's the lethal methods. The way, like the lethal way of killing them is when they start wandering around and trying to grab hold of you. You just shoot them in the face or something. You just use lethal rounds. I think Drebin's codec changes a little, where like he doesn't say that they've been cleansed or something. I think he just says something else. But I'm not entirely sure because I've never really bothered to do it lethally. I've always, you know, tranked them or things. I want the camo. I think, yeah. Damn, that's a strong wolf. Bagheera! Sorry, it just seems very Jungle Book to me. So. Bagheera! Okay. So, should have the face camo for here. Yep. Yeah, I think I only do it because I think if you get seen with the face camo on, I think whatever emotion they have, the guy starts laughing at you or something, or they start being weird, or they do something. I think it does something.
Hold it, Snake.
Again.
Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
I wonder what they'll think of next. I know, right? Fucking game. Whoop, didn't want to do that. Don't want to use the operator. Damage D. Damage D. Pistols that are more than that. Flip that out. Roll that again, just in case. Oh, piss. Oh, nice one. That's right.
Otacon, how do I get this door open?
It's not opening? That's weird.
Yeah, right.
I know I disengaged security back at the lab.
We should have been able to get to Rex's storage hangar from here.
Yeah.
I've got it. If memory serves,
Hello.
there are casting
Welcome.
and rolling facilities directly beneath the furnace. You should be able to pass through them to a drainage duct that leads to the hangar.
How do I get there?
There should be a special
I've
service
got one
elevator
shaft
in the
grenade
northwest corner of this floor.
Northwest corner. Got it.
Do. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah. I'm going up. Okay, yeah. I know I'm going. Okay, listen to the codec calls, Ian. Fucking hell. So I need to go back up the stairs and then down those stairs. Okay. Seems simple enough. Simple. Oh, shaft grenade, so I might as well put that shit away. It's a good game. I wish it came. I wish they just Konami bothered to like just port some of this stuff to PS3 or something, because like the HD collection is backwards compatible on Xbox, so you know you can play it there. But yeah, man. Like I still have my PS3, so it's fine. But like trying to play it on stream, it's a fucking nightmare. With a capital Kna. Whoop. Aye aye aye, Rangers. Yeah. I got PS2, yeah. I got PS1 as well. Not plugged in, I don't play them, but like I have. Absolutely. Oh, I've got sick, right. Fucking, come on, brain. Alright, alright. Yeah, it's not easy. So, the solution is to just go to weapons, go to M4, customize, take the suppressor off, change to full auto. Get rid of that. Done, Raven. We've done... Oh.
Snake. I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy.
I was the spy.
Is that all you cared about?
Yeah. Like I said earlier, going back to going back to Shadow Moses is one of the top 3 moments of the series. It's just like it's just so cool. Just to be like,
You killed my
yeah, we're going back.
and sent my brother home a cripple.
No spoilers though for what's coming.
I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed revenge.
Okay. Oh, hello, bud. That'll be handy. I've got 4 rations, so I'll... Cool, blimey, I'll use one. There's a ton of stuff in this room, but I'm just like struck on. So I have to cross over. Okay. I am so dead. Shop. Right. Oh baby, I can get past him. Oh, I can get past him. Look, okay, we all know that could have gone smoother, alright? But Sometimes you just gotta get kicked in the face. 4 times.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
Boy, I wish I kept some shockwave. What about... They're the most troubled. The wall ones are the most troublesome. I don't think you can clean them all out. I think they, like the ones that run around the floor, I think they just like come back.
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Snake, in the natural world there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different. The path you walk on has no end. The killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
We made it.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Fifth floor, menswear.
Rex.
Still there.
Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Duh.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Naomi, you're so... Yeah.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
I need ammo. Wrong gun. That seems important. I'm losing my fucking audio again. I am gonna chuck this fucking guy into the fucking ocean. That's really good.
Is this your best? Take this!
Oh,
Is
fuck
this
you,
your
Rob.
best? Is this your best?
Yes! You did it, Snake!
I did it, guys. Oh shit! Hang on.
Yes! Time to finish this.
Okay. Do I need to? Do I need to? Nope.
This!
Okay, 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 okay. Come on.
It's no use. He keeps regenerating. What do we do? What do we do?
I know what to do. How do I...
That's it.
Here we go.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
This is where stuff gets complicated.
Snake, look out! The rig to self-destruct!
Oh! I know what I need to equip.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
That's not what. That's not the line.
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill
I have library books that need to be brought back. What?
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Okay. Hell yeah. Equips it for me.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Don't. This is where stuff gets real anime. Like, yeah. Even for Metal Gear, it goes whoop to 100.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains.
just wasting a full charge.
Nice, Snake. Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful!
I know.
Just like that, Snake.
Oh, didn't see you there. Charge. Oh. I'm sure the Raiden fight looks incredible, but I'm not watching it at all. Oh, there we go.
Snake, get out of the way!
Oh, we're gonna have some fun now.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
That's why I don't like cricket. Goodbye, Naomi.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely
I don't understand
alive
what's
by
wrong with
nanomachines.
Naomi though. Like, is she ill? Is she dead or what? I don't know.
Cancer.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
We get to hear more Otacon's delicious whimpering.
My best to Sonny.
You could clip that 30 seconds in and just be like, this is
Don't
anime.
do it.
Just two people going,
Why are you crying?
I mean, that's an oversimplification, but, you know.
For me.
Naomi, why?
God, I can't wait for winter. winter when it's bloody cold again.
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Yeah, we gotta go, guys.
Now go!
Monica! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Monica! Come on. Pull yourself together.
Naomi!
They're coming.
Why? Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet.
Nope.
I've still got a job to do.
Yep.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed.
I don't think you are.
We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
Hell yeah. Let's play some Metal Gear.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
This is the part where we get to control a Metal Gear Rex. It's fucking dope.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow the strike. Stomp those gecko and head straight to the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual. Check it out before you get started.
Because that's, yeah. Because you're not wrong. and I did not have a lot of health at the end of that. Yeah, it's because it's like legs and then a thing. So it's like, yeah, very much the Toy Story pushing rod. It's like the legs of, because the legs are like 90% of the thing.
They self-destructed.
That was the point.
Right.
What's that?
Oh yeah. Ray. This is Rex. It's fucking on.
Ray!
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage. I can put the iPod on.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray may have been designed as a rescue, but you've got me on your side. You can't lose. Crush Ray and Liquid with it. Close. Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counterattack. Ray just opened its head cover. It's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's insides. Good job, Snake. Keep it coming. The machine gun's overheated. We need to wait until the barrel cools down. It stopped moving. Quick, get close to it.
How about they take my penis laser? This is amazing. Oh, I love it.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
exact thing. Oh man. Oh, I'm so close and he's just, I'm getting I love the braid design, but yeah. Rex is just the cooler looking.
Where's Liquid?
Snake! Fox. Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
Two OAPs just running after each other and then talking about. Hey, at least he put oh wait, did he?
Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
And that was the end of Raiden.
Fire! Fire!
Ha! Worthless fossil!
Hey. Save. Somebody save me. Act 4, end. Act 4, kids, with it. Wake up, honey, pick up your shoes, we're at Grandma's house.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
No.
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Oh. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit... we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait.
Hello, woman.
Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Star Wars.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan.
Nothing but Star
We know Haven will
Wars.
have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface.
You fucking.
We'll launch the strike team from
Not
catapults
cool.
at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
Microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up.
Here's the
A
story.
wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Pew. No, babe. No. Okay. No.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go?
Who are you gonna call?
There's no need for you to do it.
Raiden's in a
still have
Alaskan
things left
was.
to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Yeah. Yes, I will save the game. Save the game for some more cutscenes. Daddy, would you like a cutscene? Daddy, would you like some cutscenes?
C'est
Enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
You're 48 years old, so...
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
I take it back. 32.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Very sharp angle on that salute. Oh, sorry. Let's stop yawning at the moment. Probably. Dun, 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 dun.
Raiden, how is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Yeah, he did cut off his own arm.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Shit,
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding.
Shh, boom.
Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
I mean, I've been playing and I've, you know...
Of course I do.
I've got a tenuous grip.
See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing.
That's not true, man.
I'm on the side of whoever needs
Pepsi
me the
Max
most.
tastes like flat piss, and that's been selling gangbusters for decades.
If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
That's quite the trick. What?
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
What?
It is. I'm all out.
Ooh. Give me a cigarette. I'm such a happy monkey.
All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
This game continues to just be ridiculous.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
That monkey pissed in it.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer
Yes, I can hear you.
Haven,
Climb
is a
up my road.
modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer.
Piece of cake.
If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl,
Where are they
can you
running
hear
to?
me?
They're on a boat.
It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Gonna ruin my makeup.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle.
I mean,
If
it won't
we're
be. I've got a
responsible for
good
Liquid sins,
2 hours, 3 hours
then
left.
the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
So no
You've got
pressure.
to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
This is the music that is played on the PlayStation dashboard when you hover over the game. So I've heard it a lot. Oh, Outer Haven. Stop.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Ugh, hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean.
Wow.
Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Yeah. It's a single player game.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
If I remember right, I think there's a constant, like, caution phase in this area. Like, they never go out of, like, caution. I think.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
We're in the end game now, folks. Hey, hold on. This isn't good. On my ego.
watertight door to get in.
Okay, that's why I need to not be... Oh. Oh, fucking damn it. How? Okay. Thank you. I need more rushes in this. And buy rations? I don't think I can. No. Okay, that's fine. I think that's the hardest part.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate the person.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
Can't remember off the top of my head. Okay.
Meryl.
We've been here before. some grenades. I'm reflexively reloading and I don't need to. Okay, that was fun. Now let's get to the real meat and potatoes.
Meryl.
Snake.
That's weird. That's really well animated.
Run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Johnny!
Meryl! Wait, occupy!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Yeah, that mind tricks don't work on Johnny. Right, okay. So here's the thing. Okay. I'm formulating a plan. Yes. Okay. Okay. I need weapons. I need to probably get rid of that and get in the... Yes. So I can... Okay, that's not working. Right, I need to... Is it... Do you think? Do you think? No. No. Don't work. Okay. Super shot. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I fucking need to do. Okay. Give me a fucking gun, you idiot.
Don't hurt her! She can't take it! Mantis is dropping her puppet. Without it, she can't control her victims. Snake, go grab that puppet.
Right, so, grabbing... Okay, that's important. Grabbing the Mantis doll means she can't control anyone alive. Which means Meryl's fine. Next, I want to grab the Sorrow doll. That means she can't do the dead people. So. There we go. Now we have just put it here. How am I going to do that? Let's... Oh! Fucking A. That's it. it, I remember. Down, babe. I almost killed Meryl, which I didn't mean to do. When you're ready.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
Yep. I forgot that's how that ended. Hello, hello, hello.
Excellent, Snake.
Psycho Mantis.
You don't seem to believe your own eye. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true.
Does this work?
What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware.
Fucking hell.
How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
He's doing it. It's definitely vibrating. There was a period when the PS3 launched where it came with these 6-axis controller which didn't have rumble. And then I think when this came out, you could get the DualShock 3, which brought the vibration back in.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Oh.
So, you bested the last beast.
I did.
That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her.
It was dank, yo.
All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed. Then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination.
Of course.
Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The Black Mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting.
Hell yeah, let's finish
and
this
this
game.
time, you get to make up the ending.
I mean, we don't. It's a game. You tell me the ending. Yeah, so those dolls are pretty neat. Oh yeah, more cutscenes. Smell gets one full. I forgot. Sorry, I shot you a bunch of times now.
Snake.
Trying to shoot the
Where's
doll.
Johnny?
Pardon me.
They're here.
That was a good shot. Good job.
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry.
We're reaching the end.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce tension like deep pond where words spin. They are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else?
I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in my brain. You can still shine through the darkness.
I am playing.
Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Mag. hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone! I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
That's a wildly inappropriate gun for close quarters.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
I swear to God.
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep
Okay, I
track
may
of
have
everybody's
spoiled
data
that
on my
reveal,
wearable, but I could never keep up.
I thought that
And
was
why you
obvious.
weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you. Meryl, marry me.
You've got a hell of a sense of timing.
You say?
I'd have to say no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
Yeah.
I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Yeah, this is one of those, like, really, sure. Metal Gear?
It'd be my pleasure.
Really? I get that Snake's old, and she's not going to end up with Snake. But this guy? This guy?
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding.
At least he's becoming a good
with flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
When did Mr. and Mrs. Smith come out? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Oh man, I couldn't use my last Russian. My old
Snake? Snake!
The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Guess who's back with no arms? Raiden's back. With no qualms.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
They feel sorry for putting their guns away now.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me.
have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
How is it 10 o'clock and it's still this hot? Tell me. Tell me that.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done. Thank you, Snake.
Little feet. Boy, yeah, you can feel, yeah. That's like stepping outside at noon. Whoa.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible. Snake!
Get your hot buns.
Give up on me, Snake!
difficult. Press triangle this much in a row.
We're running out of
repeatedly.
time. You've got to keep moving. Please. Don't give up on me, Snake.
Okay. Yeah, you probably vomit quite after that, yeah.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
No, nobody picked up the sword, like.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Snake.
Your fake face.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. This virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that.
I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
When did she record this?
Oh, me.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living.
It'll be after she'd gone back.
Thank you, Hal.
But before Shadow Moses.
Thank you.
I suppose they've been running around on Outer Haven for as long as they needed to travel around. Makes sense. But that would be their base.
Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Oof. Can't die yet, though.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Oh no. So one boss to fight.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Why? You could have stopped us.
Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer Heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle.
This is one of the coolest boss fights of all time. Which I'm gonna have to stop because my fucking audio is acting up again. There we go. Ow. Grab him on by his bandana. Oh.
This will go. Fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Controls are now. I'm not going to do this. There you go. I wasn't sure about to go down an entire life bar or not, I couldn't remember, but there you go. Sucked. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna fucking win this. Oh, dead. Dead. Dead.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please.
Fuck's sake.
Snake?
Should it continue me from stage 2 or right at the beginning? Right at the beginning. Perhaps like fuck? For sure doing that gave me more life. There's a girl. Stage 3. You're pretty good.
It's not over yet.
They got the most out of that sound. They really did. What time is it now? 10:30. Right, okay.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven is complete.
Ocelot is 1964. This is like 2008.
I know he's laughing.
About 60s to 70. Snake is only about 30, I think he's 38 in Metal Gear Solid 1. Or 36 or something. But
unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased.
He's aged up because of his genes.
As there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
I didn't quite catch success explaining their age, but just make sure something doesn't insert in the next 20 minutes.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriot's control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriot's reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
I won't be picking up the controller for the rest of this stream, by the way. Unless just to do this. That is the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, gameplay wise. Just a lot of plot to get through.
C'est me.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
I'm wearing like that really high fringe like thing, like that high, like that was a thing.
Colonel.
Boom.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now. Meryl, you look beautiful.
Fucking shredded. That's quite the hat, Sonny.
Dearly beloved,
Okay.
we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony.
He got his license online.
Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on. Do it.
Oh.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers with compliments of Drebin.
You didn't take out
A
the
little
thorns.
something extra.
He's moved up. He's moved up in the world. Fuck the soda, I'm on the champagne. Bold of him to wear a white tux with his bowel problems. Long tail hides. Smart move, Johnny.
The bouquet!
Where's Snake?
Yeah, where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Oh, look who's got 2 arms. Jesus Christ, that kid hasn't got a chance. Looks like Paul from Tekken. The little sailor
Jack?
outfit.
How are you feeling?
Never. Parents out there, anyone who sees this, don't put your kids in sailor outfits.
Do you mind
okay?
if I sit down?
Don't put them through that. It's not cool. I bought you flowers because yeah.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Campbell's kid. Look at that kid, dude. Look at that kid.
He's yours.
No
I don't
shit.
have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy.
That's how you build a relationship, on a lie.
Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me.
And our son. Only
Zing.
until you completed your mission.
Yeah.
To shield
that's
us from
good.
Patriot eyes.
I don't quite get that. How being married to Campbell shielded them from...
He didn't even tell Meryl.
No idea.
He sacrificed everything. Even his family. To protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
Look at the kid. It's you.
John.
It is literally you.
Aren't you going to say hello?
No.
My son.
You suck.
Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose.
Rose.
I'm done running.
I'll find you, Rose. Do me a favor, Rose. Get this kid some proper clothes.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'm gonna wear even deeper V's.
I'll never leave you alone again.
So deep. Jack, they're gonna be so deep. Sorry. It's just a touching moment. I'm ruining it with stupid jokes. It's because I have... my emotions are dead. So I have to make jokes about it.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
No.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his
Like a
father.
Yeah.
And me. I'm going to do my very best
Like no one ever was.
to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Those aren't the words, Rose. God. So that's Meryl's happy ending, Jack's happy ending. Who's next? Here we go. They gave Jack a fake body and they couldn't do anything about the side of his face. I mean... Yeah, so Snake was there to look at Big Boss's grave right at the beginning. Okay.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth.
I mean, Beyonce tried to do that, mate. It didn't really work out.
This is my final mission.
That's the end of Snake.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nanomachines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
Just like a damn fiddle.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but
we haven't even got to the biggest one yet.
They all sunk up to their eyeballs in
Like,
the
you know
war
what's coming.
economy.
Yeah.
Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy is gone for good.
Okay. This game.
I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever.
PS3.
What with multilateralism and all.
I just want to smash it to pieces.
A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th
I don't think
century
you guys
relic.
can hear it, but like...
If you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nanomachines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's
Sonny
my
made a
very
friend.
first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now.
So, as if it's like, it's okay if you want me to abandon you.
It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny,
I like it outside. Uncle Hal. When is Snake coming back?
Snake
Snake's dead in the cemetery.
is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Go to a screen so I can fix this fucking sound with my headphones. Thank you. Credits. But don't go anywhere, folks. Because there's much more. Much more. So what are we thinking so far? Good? Yeah. Voice of God, Hideo Kojima. Like, the problem is, when you play through it and skip the cutscenes because you've already, oh, big boss is in the credits. Hold the goddamn phone. Thing is now, going to this cutscene's gonna fuck my audio up again. Oh, he's alive. Just goes to show, anyone who dies off screen doesn't die.
Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake. Big boss. My son, I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
What?
It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
Yeah. Yeah.
It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too.
How can you still be alive?
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus.
If you were paying attention and you knew about Big Boss, you would realize that
He was a perfect clone.
Solidus is
Zero and the proxy AIs
right
that
eye
came after him were convinced that Solidus was me.
patched. Big Boss's left eye is patched.
I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too.
Or the other way around. It's hard to look and yeah.
The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into
ridiculous,
another.
right? How could that be a thing? So, and you all believed it? So
Under certain
stupid. You guys are
conditions,
stupid.
someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else.
Like the controllers over
Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too.
They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations
We're at the end, mate.
of the same.
This is like the last law dump. Well, I'm glad you had a good night at least.
I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup. A mere set
Yeah, you
of
are. We're
norms.
literally right at the end, buddy.
The Patriots were those norms. A neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself.
EMC.
War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
If I seem quiet, it's because I'm trying to follow this, because it's fucking confusing.
With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot, they've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment 0 becomes 1 is the moment the world springs to life. 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to 1 solves nothing. So long as 0 remains, 1 will eventually grow to 100 again.
Remember 1 versus 100 on Xbox 360? That was a neat idea.
And so, our goal was to erase 0. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn 0 into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing.
You going back to 0 as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die 0 planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old, mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
Well, that one.
Oh, it will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man.
I can take that. You know?
If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in. Not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, liquid and solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good. Isn't it?
Yeah. So, yeah. I genuinely can't think where to start to explain all that. So, from... I'm guessing... It's incredible. You can tell why, you can understand why they went back instead of going forward. Because they literally... People tend to like... Metal Gear Solid 4 is long and it's very cutscene heavy, but it finishes the story. There will be no more Metal Gears after 4 because 4 is the end of the timeline. I might play 5 next week, but it's going to be a different schedule because I'm back in work. But to try and make sense of the story, I'm guessing from Metal Gear Solid 1, Eva, Ocelot, and Liquid, and maybe, I'm not sure. No, it wouldn't be that far back. It would be... God, it's so confusing. The end goal has always been to erase the Patriots. The Patriots born from the Philosophers, because like the Philosophers' legacy and the Philosophers themselves weren't really a problem. It's just the fact that everyone was fighting over money. So that's why 3 makes sense. And when the boss died because of these circumstances around that mission, which were never meant to happen, America succeeded in getting back some of the legacy, which Zero then used to create the Patriots, which then spun into him trying to create a unilateral world order, thinking that was what the boss wanted everyone to be on the same level, to be that kind of like everyone on an even playing field, maybe, I don't know. In doing so, the systems he put in place to create money, to keep things going forward, in his old age became funneled into AIs, and the AIs figured out that the easiest way to make money was to fuel the war, which fueled the war economy and everything like that. So the AIs had to be destroyed. So I'm guessing from 2. Eva and Ocelot and Naomi came up with an idea to fool the Patriot system into thinking Ocelot was Liquid, so he could get control of GW maybe, and Arsenal Gear, and maybe destroy it from the inside then, if he had succeeded, along with Solidus. Solidus was on the plan as well, I think. But every time they tried to go forward, Snake was sent in by the Patriots under the guise of, you need to stop these terrorists, and he would stop their plan from going forward. So really, this could have all been solved maybe at the end of 1. If they got the remains of Big Boss, found out where Zero was, got rid of Zero, they could have stopped this all in its tracks. But it kept moving forward because Snake kept winning. Then you get to like GW and the simulation for societal sanity. I think that was the AI creating the parameters for like the sons of the Patriot system and being able to control people through nanomachines and stuff. Maybe I lose track of when Big Boss became free from the Patriots' control. Was that the end of 2 maybe, or like earlier? Because he talks about how they started coming up with this plan. Eva, Naomi, and Liquid. So it must have been after 2. Because Solidus was dead, so they used his remains as the fake body in the Vostok River, which you can tell because the wrong eye's not shot out. And they used the remaining parts of Solidus and Liquid to like create a body and regenerate Big Boss as a person. But was his mind still being held back by nanomachines then? I'm not sure. I think they did say, but that's a bit, I'm really confused by that, when he was actually freed from their control. Because he must have been in order to come up with the plan. And then Liquid's plan then in this was to basically erase the AI system completely, throwing the world into chaos, and then everyone could start from scratch, and then they'd find the location of Zero, I guess, in the mess, and kill Zero. But they didn't anticipate the Patriots coming up with a system by giving the missions to Snake and Rapatrol and the Dragons, actually succeeding, and Sunny using the AI worm cluster to kind of like erase the Patriot network, but also keep society intact. So, yeah, real messy stuff. I think. Like, just, yeah. I could be so wrong with all that, but it seems fine. All because they were all fighting to kind of create a world based on the boss's ideals of loyalty and free will, maybe. But Zero misinterpreted that as in the way of being like, well, then everyone clearly needs to be controlled so that they can, if I can enforce control, then everyone will be on the same playing field, so everyone will be even. Whereas the big boss through his life is like, no, you can only experience what life is through battle, maybe, or something. And then he turns around on the idea as he gets older. So that's why he keeps creating like, it's like Zanzibar Land and Outer Heaven and Mother Base and these armies without borders, because the real, not to fight for some politics, but to fight for the glory of fighting, maybe to find life and find your life in the art of combat. But then again, at the end of that, he kind of thinks he seems to come to terms with the fact that he was wrong. Like, he was at odds with Zero this whole time, when really, yeah, I don't know, fucking confusing, man. Metal Gear, ugh. So, yeah, I'm taking a day off tomorrow because I'm back in work on Monday, and I'm gonna sleep the sleep of the dead. And I think I'm gonna download 5. I'm gonna play through 5. I'm gonna play through 5 on PC. I'm gonna mod it so I can take a lot of the weird like intro credits to every mission. But that'll be maybe Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And it'll be not short streams, but they'll be like 5-hour streams. So I'm gonna have a hard. I can't play past 10 p.m. So I can start for about 5, and then play till 10, and then I'm out. Friday night I can stream till late into the night, but yeah, but I can't stream every day because of work. So I got to get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so like I can't be streaming till midnight or 2 or anything like that, unless I've got the day off. And Tuesdays are funny because I play D&D on Tuesdays, so I don't really want to be like playing for 3 hours, dip out, play for an hour, then play for 2 hours, when I can just play for 5 hours on a Wednesday. I think that's what I might do. And then after 5, I don't know, we'll see. I might go through all the Resident Evils again, because they're just a blast. I'm not sure yet. If everybody's interested in watching that. I mean, more story. Feel free to look up the Metal Gear Solid wiki, because it's helpful.
Snake, wait up! You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake!
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes.
They're great
no
games, aren't they?
memes. You're man-made.
And they're easier to play because...
You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Sonny's eggs are good now. Yeah, the Resident Evil games are easier to emulate because I can emulate them, or they're just on everything. Like Resident Evil Remake and all that stuff are on Steam.
Come quick! They're ready!
Original Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 for the PlayStation.
It's rising again.
Can be emulated on PC because there's no weird stuff like Scorpion's not too bad. Yeah, because like the reason why I couldn't emulate Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PC is because when you emulate it, the codec doesn't work properly. So like you can't. I think I've said this. You can't see the numbers because there's a weird resolution problem. So like you just can't call anyone. So when you're trying to call Meryl, you just don't know what number you're dialing. So you just have to kind of press press the D-pad call, and it's just a nightmare. But the Resident Evil game's not a problem. I'm not as good at them, so you know the gameplay might be a bit more difficult. But let's get out of the gameplay screen because I'm not playing games anymore. Yeah, so I'm down here, everyone. Hey, Metal Gear Solid 5 next week, probably, most likely. Maybe Resident Evil. I might play something more modern in between because I've been itching to play Dishonored 2. and I'm not sure what I might do with that. But itching to play that. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid series. There's more to come. I'm not playing Peace Walker because Peace Walker is fine, but like I said, the mission structure is really awkward, worse than 5, and like it's just I just don't like the gameplay of Peace Walker. If you want to know some more concrete answers about the Metal Gear Solid saga and what's happening, definitely read up on like 4, and like I think a lot of the answers you'll get from like for the wiki for 4 and like Liquid's end goals, how Big Boss was here, the actual way everything can kind of mesh together. But it's a great game. I'd recommend playing it if you could, but playing Metal Gear Solid 4 nowadays is you have to have a PS3. So like, you know, they're not hard to find, but you can get a PS3 Slim and a PS4 for and a Metal Gear Solid 4 for a decent amount of money. Not too expensive. But yeah, you don't need to, because I played it all for you. To a reasonably acceptable standard. Good times. I'm now gonna go make dinner at 10 to midnight, because that's the kind of life I'm living at this moment. And have a nice cool glass of water. And then I'm gonna play some games with friends. So I wish you all a wonderful Saturday evening, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for watching. Thank you for saying hi. All new friends and old friends alike, I appreciate you incredibly for taking the time of your days of this week to watch me play silly, just be an idiot on the internet when there's much more quality entertainment in the world. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves and each other. And oh, something very pink just appeared on my screen. And yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. See you later, guys. Stop streaming.